Hello? Hello? Okay. For fuck's sake. OBS said my microphone didn't exist. As I was just saying, ironically enough, technology hates me today. I don't know what's... Like, why does it just hate me? I don't get it. It's a pain in the butt. I turned on my computer. That already was misbehaving. It's laggy as shit, apparently. So I restarted it. Then I launched OBS. OBS was saying, no, the plugins don't exist anymore. So I had to reinstall those. Then the Stream Deck was saying, no. I don't know what VTuber is. So I had to update that and reinstall the updates for that. So that was fun. And then that started working again. Then I launched again, because I have to restart everything every freaking time. I launched my model again, and the tracking wasn't working, so I had to restart that and my phone for that to get that working again. So that was fun. And then this is why I thought the channel point redeems wouldn't work, because when I launched VTube again, it came up saying, oh, can you reauthorize the plugin that lets you do the automatic toggles? And I'm like, sure, but are you gonna work if I do that? That'd be great. If you could just not break on me. I was like, oh my Jesus Christ. It's been a fucking... The past 50 minutes has been a bitch. And yes, the audio is probably from the frickin' Windows update, because Windows is stupid sometimes. Ah, Jesus Christ. What a day. What a frickin' day. But yeah. Hello. We're here to play Star Rail today, right? You only do updates when necessary? Oh, I usually put them off too. But, you know, I left it for quite a while. It sounds like beat committee. It is not. I don't know how loud it is on stream. I lowered it down for myself. I don't know if that affects stream very much. This is from Hoya Fair MKLN Tick. I could probably I think there is a widget. Isn't there a widget? To show it on stream? There could be. I don't freaking remember. Is this the button? I don't know if that did shit. Honestly, I don't think you see anything. Yeah, I don't think that's done anything. You still don't see it. Of course. Yeah, because that doesn't work. Yeah. Still wondering when Wuwa 2.0 will see the light of day? Eventually, I'm working on it. Oh, I swear to God, if I could stream more days. If I didn't work, I would be streaming more days. So let me tell you that. But here's the goal. Is to save up for a freaking streaming PC. We did some number crunching and it's gonna be freaking expensive. So it is. But it should hopefully be very, very good. My entire year's salary wouldn't be very much. So it wouldn't. On that minimum wage, basically. Why am I sniffling now? Now I'm the one that's breaking down, I swear. it do be that way. By the way, Kitten, I don't know if you currently have me on your fancy HDR display, but I have currently my OBS on my HDR display, but I also have the stream open on my other screen. And goddamn, the orange be popping on the HDR screen. The orange, it just pops like crazy compared to regular. Yeah, it's super orange. It's like extra Mavwika, yeah. it's super Mavwika. I don't actually know how long the story is, by the way, for this update. It could take like 6 hours, or it could take 12 hours. I don't actually know. Does anyone know this information? How long the story is? You haven't even done the previous one? I'm gonna do a quick Google and hopefully I don't get any spoilers, because I would like to know, for time management purposes, how long this freaking thing is. Thank you, AI TLDR thing. Whatever the AI thing is called. Apparently says takes 40 to 50 hours. I don't think so. 6 hours? Oh, you found it, Rexy? Well, 6 hours. That's for Star Rail, that's on the low end, so we're doing well. There's one full walkthrough video takes 8 hours. So it's gonna be anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, I think. And knowing me, I'm slow. So, I'm gonna assume this is gonna take 2 days. We're gonna be here all weekend, guys. We're gonna be doing Star Rail today and tomorrow, just to get through this. Let's aim for 4 hours of story time today, shall we? Then we can take a break. That is the goal. Cause I don't think I can finish it in one sitting. Your HDR is popping off. Check Discord. Okay, let me am I blowing up your display? Okay, that's a little much. That's a little red. It's too red. That's way too red. You don't want that much red in your lasagna. You don't know how to fix it? What did you do to get it that way? You know what I could take a break with? What is it, Rexy? Hunting some monsters? I don't own that video game. I literally cannot. Also, I was watching Shy Lily stream earlier, and if that's to go at anything to go by, it's a bitch to be a VTuber and stream that game. Let me just say. It's a bit of a bitch to run while also streaming and also running a VTuber model. And as we've discussed in great length today, my model is extra difficult to run. So you know, it is quite something. But yeah, welcome in, Muskie. Thank you for the hat pat, though. I have to go PNG. I would actually love a really high quality PNG. Speaking of Shy Lily, she had a really nice one. If I could have a PNG like she has, I'd be so happy. That would be like super cool. Hi Lexi, welcome in, welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow. If you're here for Star Rail, we will be getting started shortly. I am just chilling at the moment. Disable physics on boom high quality PNG. I mean, I can disable physics as you've seen. I just go stiff as a board, and funnily enough, nothing changes in the FPS. I'm running currently 33 FPS, not by choice. I told it to max out at 60 FPS, and it's running at 33. And if I turn off physics, literally nothing changes. So I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. You can do hunts with Zooey. Yeah, but I don't even know if I would like the game. I didn't enjoy Monster Hunter World. You love my foxy character? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Alexi. Welcome. Damn, I wish I could sing like this, honestly. Show the pink hair? The pink hair? Surely I should be showing blonde, since that's my regular hair color. You know, since Lexi's new here, maybe Lexi wants to see what I normally would look like. You know, the ginger is like temporary. I'm normally blonde. Like this. Light mode theme. It's literally light mode. That's what this is. Ginger is the new default. No, Muskie. I like my blonde pink highlights, you know? It's pretty nice. Pink. No pink, no highlights. I mean... No. Do I have an outfit that's purple and blue? No. I have... this outfit. Today I'm showing off my tattoos though. We got the tattoos today. We need hoodie. But like I can't see my freaking tattoos as much with the hoodie on. It's I want to see my tattoos. Plus it's like it's hot in here. Put the hood up for like okay, jeez. There you go. I know you like the hood, kitten. It's like your favorite. It is your favorite look. I swear to God. It is what it is, what it is. But yeah, I'm wondering if we can optimize things to run a little bit smoother. It'd be great. What do I like to pull it down before removing it? Immersion. That is what it's called, immersion. Oh, this is the real W, Rexy. I see how it is. You little bitch. I did it, Master Rexy. There you go. What? I can't figure out where I was before. This'll do. This is fine. Everything's okay. It's fine, I will change positions for the game either way. That's true. That is very true. Oh jeez, I think we've killed Lexi. Lexi's might be dead. I ain't got a body pillow, unfortunately. Cutting better than Aishitaru? I don't know. Oh shit, Muskie on the 4-day stream streak. Let's frickin' go. You'd love to say since you joined this community, you've enjoyed every second. I can say with confidence I'm one of your top 5 streamers. No way, really? That's so nice of you to say. I don't know if I would qualify as bubbly energy because I'm like super eepy all the time. I'm like literally passing out asleep, but you know, it is what it is. But I'm glad you think 10 out of 10. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Top 5 after all the good boys. Oh, Shinoko's giving you PTSD of the word Aishitaru? Oh, what about ReZero, kitten? Do you not remember season 2 of ReZero? The ASMR Aishitaru? Oh my god, is that Mistress Selena in my chat? Oh my god. Hello? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you for your head pat though. So Rexy, how's your stream streak going? Have you managed to get past the week yet? Or is Twitch still fucking you over? Oh, thank you for stretch. How would that give you PTSD? You like ASMR? I don't know, it's pretty creepy, like, scene. So it is. It's a very creepy scene. The egg is for all the good boy. I see. You act like you don't like it. We all know you like it. You put the egg on me? Muskie. How could you put an egg on my head? Unbelievable. The audacity. God damn, Zooey. I mean, what? Oh, thank you, Lexi, for the head pat, though. You'll get the egg off. I think you may have just smushed it in further, but it's okay. I'll manage to get it off in a minute. It's all right. I appreciate the effort, though.
Emotional damage. damage.
Oh, thank you, Muskie, for removing my eyes. I guess I don't need to see today. That's fine. I don't need my eyes to see. Yeah, it's all as a kitsune, I have special powers. I do not need my eyes. Thank you very much. I'll manage just fine without them. Yeah. At least I won't see negativity. So true. Oh my god, is this Farina? Freaking love Farina. Still one of my favorite characters. You can't do both the freaking blindfold and the face mask at the same time. What the heck? That's like cheating or something. Although I must say I'm glad to know I have my layering correctly. Isn't Farina Genshin? It is, but the playlist is not specific to Genshin right now. Because I don't have a Star Rail playlist. So I don't. Oh, thank you for the cat ears. I'm sure. You know what? Wait, I can't fix it without breaking stuff. I'll fix it after stream. Just you wait. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna put it in my notepad right now. Don't mind the sneeze. Didn't I say that last time? But I did not write it down. So I didn't. Fix layering on cat ear mask. There we go. You cannot stop me. The mask will come off eventually, yes. It takes like 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. You can just stare at the creepy, like, dead eyes through, like, the mask and the blindfold. For now. The egg? Oh, the egg? I can't remember how long it takes for the egg. I think it's like 10 minutes? Is it 10 minutes? I think 10 minutes is the default, but I set the mask and the blindfold to half of that. Egg is 5 minutes? I don't think so, because I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes. It's been like half an hour since stream started. Oh, thank you for the bunny ears also. I have to get every redeem today. My head is covered in stuff right now. So it's VOD time. I think if you're on YouTube, you can rewind the VOD to see how long it's been. Oh, the egg is gone. There we go. What are Rexy's, not Rexy, Muskie's favorite redeems, Rexy? The potion and good boy. Oh, I see. What's that stick-looking thing behind me? It is my tail, my cat tail. Because someone gave me cat ears and a tail. Kitten. Don't worry, I can cover it up with my real tails. Don't worry about it. I can hide it with my real tails. Guilty? I know you're guilty. You're very guilty. At 30:51 it came off. What does that mean? The egg? Make musky weak. I don't know, will it have the same effect since I have my mask on at the moment? I don't know if it will. Musky. Oh, it came off just in time. Musky. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Musky. There you go. There's your redeem. The mask came off just in time for that redeem. Lexi is happy now. I mean, this is a nice playlist, but it is all Genshin related. I need to put together a Star Rail playlist. You know what I mean? I need a Star Rail playlist of music. Have I pulled Kiana? I've tried. I've not been successful. I've had no success getting Kiana, unfortunately. You still need to log in? I think her banner is on for a while at least. I did see they're also doing a new Bronya, I think. Oh, my leg. Oh. I was sitting on my leg for too long and now it's dead. Note to self, do not sit cross-legged on your chair for too long. Speaking of which, I need to disassemble my chair and reassemble it. I was supposed to do that today, but I was feeling lazy, so I should probably do it tomorrow. What song do I use in Star Rail? What do you mean by that? So how much longer until I'm gonna play Star Rail? Good question. Literally any minute. Sorry, I get a bit yappy. I do the yapping a lot at the start of stream. My train phonogram BGM. I think it's what do you call it? Robin's song. Which one? I'm looking it up. Hope is the thing with feathers. That one. But like without the lyrics. Yes. The Dream's Edge? No, not that one. It's one that comes later. Her theme song? She has a lot of songs. Yeah, she has a lot of songs. It's not the one that plays when you're using her. No. It's not our theme song. It's another song. If you don't want me spoiling things, I don't want to spoil things for you, you know? But it plays later on in the story. This is a pretty cool song, actually. It's like a bunch of different themes from Genshin. All the voice actors came together and made a song from Pen and Coney. Yeah, they covered the White Knight. I'm familiar with that. Yeah. If I want to make an HSR playlist, Wildfire is a must. Yeah, I need to like put together a nice Star Rail playlist that's not just like the freaking soundtrack, you know what I mean? Like I have a Genshin one and I have a Zenless one, but I do not have a Star Rail playlist for some reason. Alright, let me load up Star Rail. At least I can be ready to go, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Your 2 favorite songs from places in Star Rail? What's your favorite songs from Star Rail? You need to grab food so you can hunt monsters with your giant-ass katana? You weeb. Is Salty Moon the default music? I'm not even sure what one is. Salty Moon. Let me look up Salty Moon before. Salty Moon may be the default one, yeah. Actually, no, it's not the default. I don't think it is, actually. You can hear it twice now. That is how it works. That do me how it goes. The Star Rail OST. You know, I freaking hate Spotify's like organization of albums. It's so annoying. I hate that you have to scroll like through every freaking song. YouTube music on top. Well, you listen. Shut up. This is the song I have playing in my Twain car. Yeah, look forward to it, Ken. This isn't even the proper version of the song. You gotta play the game and find out, clearly. Penacony story. One of my favorite fucking stories in like all of Hoyo games. Let me just tell you that much. I freaking love it. It's one of my favorite stories, Rexy. Part 1 in Honkai Impact 3rd is your favorite? That's a big fucking chunk though. I'm talking like, you know, small chunks. Like a single chapter here, Rexy. You're talking the entire freaking game, basically. Elysian Realm story? I still haven't got that far yet. I haven't even gotten to the part with Raiden Mei, where Raiden Mei is Raiden Mei, you know what I mean? I'm still at the part of the game where, like, Kiana's on the run. So I need to do that. I need to freaking play Wuthering Waves, and I gotta do this, which is gonna take 2 days, so... You're back with chalky milk? I've never had chocolate milk before. Alright, let me go on to the rail star. By the way, Kitten, you do realize I am playing Star Rail Story today. Which, sure, it won't spoil Penacony, but it will spoil Amphorius, which comes after Penacony. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking, I don't want to be, ruining anything. Bassadon is back. Comparing all the stories so far of all games, you still feel like Honkai Impact is just better? Honkai Impact is very good. It is so far very, very good. I quite enjoy it. Hang on. I will do this redeem. I need to freaking put a limit on that redeem though. I can't be spending all stream doing this. Musky, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Musky. There you go. Right, time to play the Star Rail. Wah. Up the audio for the game. I was actually wrong. I have a different song in my train listening to it. Similar but not the same. Am I lopsided? I feel like I'm lopsided. No, I'm okay. I'm just going crazy. What's this in? Oh, this is from Panaconi as well. This song. I naturally lean to the left. Actually, that's a legit thing. Like even in real life, like when I'm ever in a photograph, I don't realize it, but my head is always tilted. So it is. I never realized it. It must be why I have such bad fucking back pain. Which side is better in this game? I think it's just over here. My normal side is the best side. Right though. Thank you for Lurk Basadom. Oh my god, I get a story recap? What's this do? A story recap of fucking 12 hours of stuff. The story recap is ended. That was it. Okay, thank god. Head to the designated location immediately. Okay, I'm alright. How many side quests do I have? Too many for me to do.
Early. Where to now?
That's how many. Too many. I'm guessing we're still missing Dan Hung's voice actor, by the way. I assume we haven't got him back yet, which is big sad. We need a count. I will scroll by and you can count them later. Because I ain't counting. There you go. Nameless Face's version? Oh, that's the theme song for Amphorius. Nameless Face. It stopped being smooth scroll. I don't know why the scrolling was like glitching out, by the way. I don't freaking know. It was being weird. Don't worry about it. Can I check your characters? If you want me to like do a review of characters, I don't really do that. Mainly because I'm dumb and don't understand the game very well myself. I just follow what other people say online. I wouldn't know anything about anything. Nice. I freaking love this area. I must say. All the voices that were missing in previous patches are still missing. Boo! Oh my god. There's Castorus, guys. Castan. I want her so bad. Hey. Stop looking at me. Stop it. I'm trying to look at you. Stop it. You bitch. Oh, mighty. I wish I could have you. Just asking for opinions because people keep saying your characters are bad. I wouldn't really listen to that nonsense. Like, Memory of Chaos, if you're struggling with that, that's not your fault. That's the game developer fault. Because, what's it? it's aimed towards having the latest characters. So if you don't have the latest characters, you're just gonna struggle. And that's not a you thing, that's just the game being dumb. He's coming up in phase 2. I know. The problem is, his banner comes right before her banner. And I really want her also. And she might just win out. So, yeah, I could be in trouble. Nice. Aglaia. Are we getting Kevin back or what's the story?
Aglaia, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
I have faith in Kevin. Fine on, I mean.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice.
Snowy?
I can't hear him anymore. There's a sound like insistence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Well, that's not very good.
After all.
Do I need to go in there?
What now?
Can I go in and help him?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on here?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaia, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Are you trying to call me a cat, Remy? How
I know
dare?
this is not the time to demand any more from you.
That's a bannable offense in these parts.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial
How
is
dare you,
many times
kitten?
more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead.
I mean,
lady.
you could let me... Yeah, it's fine. I got this. Oh, Dan, you poor man. You're still quiet. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How shall we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
We did once.
If something
We can do
bad
it
would
again.
happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes.
You don't want Mighty,
Mighty.
but rather Ho-Ho because you really like her? Who's Ho-Ho?
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
She's a person from Lafu? The Laofu? You mean Fuafa? The green-haired fox? Or Hua? Yeah, she's pretty nice. She's a nice character to have.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Give me a
No
sec. I
problem.
want to see if Castoris has something to say.
Please, stay safe.
Oh, she's just wishing me.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Let's go. Alonzi. Who's Yunli? Yun-Li is another character I wish I had. I wish I had her. But you know, I don't. Very sad.
May that warrior be safe.
No sending money. No. Oh shit. Oh my god, I get Mighty. Mighty Moss? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Who should I bring? He's not a healer or like a sustainer of any kind. Yeah, I'm okay, Lexi. Don't worry about it. Sustain. I don't think sustainer is the word I'm trying to think of, but it's the word for like healer slash tank. Something that keeps you alive longer. I can't remember what the word is.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Why are we bringing Dan with us? He doesn't even speak.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife.
Oh, you just never have support characters? I usually like to have one. Just in case.
They now seek to
especially when I'm going into a situation I don't know what I'm going to see.
Their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh, hey.
Very well. Come
Oh, we get
forth,
more of his wonderful voice. Let's go.
souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
I'm so happy he came back.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Wouldn't it be so funny if we ended up getting the flame of Nikador instead?
What's the matter? Surprised?
What's
Where
going on
there's
here?
strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Thank you for the hydrate. You did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
This makes me happy right here. Oh, I can't look. Man. Beautiful. What a well sculptured
There's no place for you in Emporium.
anyway.
So much for the game.
You won't get away, criminal and vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rot.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas. And I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse.
Why does this dude look like so low res? He's like so low quality. Slimy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, puppers. Hi. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Lexi, can you give Slimy a shout out, please? Thank you. More Warframe. I hope your Warframe exploits are going good. Just to warn anyone, we're in the middle of Star Real Story, so if you don't want to get spoiled, be careful. You got ads, right? Did they said hi? Someone get this puppy a subscription. I will do it. I will get you a subscription right away. Can I gift subs on my own channel? I assume I can. You're already following. Oh, thank you. And Miss Walker, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Slimy. Hi. How's Warframe? How are you doing in Warframe? You forgot that was the command, follow age? It's a pretty cool command. You got a bunch of stuff you need actually for once. Nice. That's super cool. I'm glad you did. It's a very grindy game from what I know, so I'm glad you did. You've not missed a single stream, kitten. That is quite the statement. Rexy, follow age 1 year, 9 months, and 26 days. That is nearly... It's shortly before my 2.0 debut. Is it? No. No, my 2.0 debut is this month, actually. It is the 12-month anniversary of my 2.0 debut. God, I'm coming up... This model is coming up on a year old. This month. Yeah, think about that for a minute. Such follow age, much wowage. Everyone's very curious about their follow age very suddenly. You joined when I was playing Zooey. Playing Halo with Zooey and Maeve. I remember that. Yeah, they were super good at it. I love that everyone's just doing follow age now because they're curious what the follow age is. That's so adorable. You know, I can also see who has the most watch time. I bet you didn't know that. Time flies. It does. Spill? Okay. I mean, I don't want to, like, be naming names too much, but... It's me. I have the most watch time. Worth a try. There's no follow age for you, Calvis. No. Could give numbers. I have 36,258 minutes of watch time. I am number 1. How do you find that out? I don't know, because this is all in my third-party software that tells me this information. I don't even know if this information goes all the way back in time to when I started streaming. Probably not. I'd wager it only goes back at least as far as I've had this extension, which has been like 2 years. Yeah. We all know though, that I am number 1. So that's all that matters. You got your monthly recaps, you do. I mean, you're doing pretty well, kitten. So you are. You're like moving up the leaderboard pretty quickly. I will always be number 1, of course. You guys are silly. I swear. Right though, let me go back to low poly, man. I'll tap back into the game. I was looking at Twitch.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman.
I don't remember, by the way, who Ackermans and all of that are.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die.
I have no idea
Very
who's
well,
who in this
then.
conflict.
I shall grant you just that.
Should we intervene?
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a
The
pity.
Alpha Brute.
You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Okay, so Ackermans are this city.
Mightimos.
Censored.
My game.
My video game censored.
Avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Sound of a body contorting and snapping? The frick happened? What was the top channel emote, kitten?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Of course it is.
Insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
You know, actually, I thought he was gonna be fire, not imaginary. I didn't realize he was, I didn't realize he was imaginary. More like model swapping. Look, don't ruin the magic of the game. Just don't worry about it.
Forever do
Quantum, you mean?
Forever do.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
That's all you got?
Jeez, he's like freaking dying.
Time to mix things up.
I can't
Concerned?
die. Thanks.
Why do you always call it nightly? I have no idea.
Absurd. I know this.
Z
Aquaman.
King, thank you so much for the
Strife
follow.
contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
You found me in the recommended section? Goddamn. That's like crazy. Thank you so much though for popping in. I really appreciate it.
That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
I can hardly suppress my bloodlust. Ah.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself.
A number 2?
What a
Yeah, but
useless
to be
fool.
fair, it knows you watch me a lot, so I'm gonna be high up on the ratings for you, kitten. Of course. Do you know this guy?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis?
I read that as cartoonist.
Not you too, Cartonis.
It's the blacksmith dude.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said.
15th? That's pretty good though, Ken.
I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
We can fight Nikador again. We've done it like twice already. We can kick his butt.
Maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You're not at all Cartonis! Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartoonus.
Nice move.
Oh hey, Dan. You too. Are you real? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scalgore Waters? I don't frickin' remember. This dude thinks I remember things.
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? That sounds like something I really want to say thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Okay. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
You are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions. In a
Wait, how come
bloody
I haven't
battle.
seen anything of my own past?
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
It doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Finan here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries.
Thank God he knew I was head
seem to be
empty.
getting a
Listen,
lot
Haitian.
louder.
I don't appreciate your tone. Only I can say that my head is empty.
I agree.
Thanks, Mighty. Were you agreeing with what I just said just now, or... Wait, how do I get over... How do I get over there? Oh, it's through here.
Go find your friends in hell!
Because I didn't have a pass before I met Dan Heng in March 7th? I mean, the Remembrance could remember. So it could?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
It's Nikador. What's wrong with you two? It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador. He's a pretty cool dude. He's got a great voice.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
I'm not surprised. Also, they, them pronouns. Let's go.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince.
Ah, that's such a good voice, though.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Okay then, bye. Credits roll.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
How did he fall? Like, it was hardly even any resistance on the way here. Let's just go beat him up. One who has fallen, Finon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to beat him up.
Your
Doesn't bother
opinions
me.
are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit. With the
Damn, he's calling out his freaking mom. I wouldn't take that.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Don't listen to this dude, Mighty.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Are we gonna get a 1v1?
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you. Thanks to that,
Concern?
I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
Have you guys noticed they've got their audio mixing all fucked up? This, like, in Amphorius? I swear the music is, like, too loud right now.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, and show me what you are capable of. Show me
Hopefully we don't have to fight Mighty.
to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Damn, he ripped the former king apart? Oh, it's sound effects that are super loud. I see.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
I love the VA for this dude.
Remember this, my brothers. The son of
That's still so loud.
Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment when my just thought shall be the moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. That white-haired warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos?
Mightimos.
Match up to what fate has in store for you! Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Oh shit, you got a bunch of buffs there. Damn. How much crit has he got now? Oh, that's actually not that much.
Burn it all. Mournful cries. Show me your courage. Miserable wails. Dying soul. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire? Your punishment.
And he loses so much HP though.
I am strife. Burn it all.
Mimi! Mimi!
Forever doomed.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
He Angie. He's an Angie boy right now.
Forever doomed. Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
Is that fear I sense?
She finally gets a turn.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Step up, let's see ya.
So feeble.
The way is fraught
Fury
with
upon you.
difficulties.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Nice, like a good.
I don't know, this doesn't feel like much to go up
Indulge
against.
yourselves!
I think we're doing just fine, thank you very much.
How noisy.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mimi! Mimi!
Is that fear I... All lies shall be revealed.
Mimi, Mimi!
Forever doomed. Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
In the mood for another beating?
Burn it all.
Easy does. Cutscene? What the fuck, man?
Found you.
Jesus. Nearly friendly fired him. What the fuck? Same team, same team. Sometime later.
I did my best.
Typical Kevin. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to
Can
worry.
Tan just call him weak?
His soul is in a stable
so
condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Hi, Nacho. Welcome in.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
And unfortunately, we don't have the budget to show that right now, which is why we just saw the city map. Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphorius, we've heard many things about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity.
It literally sounds like the Abyss from Genshin.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Well, it's good that you guys are still poets about it.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias,
I wonder if we can escape
Nikador,
from it.
though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
I wanna step back for this. We're gonna be here all day.
So,
I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm playing the
what should we
game.
do now?
I just want to be able to put my feet up. Is that such a crime? God.
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
It's not prime sleep, it's prime gaming position. Thank you very much.
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Some heavy breathing. Return to my bath chamber. Do my feet even reach the floor? Yeah? What are you trying to say? I can adjust my chair, you know. It's an adjustable chair. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to mind when you think of these keywords? A Stellaron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise. But that isn't the case. Well, like the voice of a Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellaron. Fuck. I swear to God. I gotta turn off the fan. It's like making me sneeze, I think. Here we go. You're sad you chose the guy and not Stella. Stella is peak. There are several other unanswered questions. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, nerd glasses. What happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be just the influence of one path. It could be an all-star cast. Does she also have the baseball bat? Mm-hmm. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just think of things as they come. The black tide could just be a starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Of course you may, Lexi.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious
God, it's gone from
about.
Mighty Most to Mighty to just
What
D.
did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
Oh, he was actually scared? Okay.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
I mean, it made sense for him. He's got the aesthetic down, you know?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see.
It will take long.
There is
It's gonna
strength in
take at
numbers,
least
but you
4
must
hours.
know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
What?
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
What's his deepest fear? Becoming the king? Becoming king is his biggest fear?
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings
Oh, I can
back
add
memories.
him?
The furnace.
I can put him on my team. Oh well. And no, sorry, Alexia, I don't do character reviews. Who should I pair with him? Suppose that'll do, like.
This isn't our homeland.
Ba, 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 ba.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
He's got such a soft side to him, I swear.
Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
Oh dear.
The
One at a
Crown
time.
Prince.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where
Well,
are
they're
the
busy,
grown-ups?
didn't you hear?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek
Busy
with
sleeping.
Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
Rick, thank you so much for the follow.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
I mean, not him personally.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
No, it's still dark over there.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Damn racists. What's with all the small people? They're called children.
We We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not
And
neglect
a healthy
these two
diet.
aspects
Hold up
if you want to
now.
become a brave
I like
warrior
my
of
cookies.
Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
What were you doing?
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
What are you doing that you're so worried about?
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
Why is there so many talking lions on walls?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
That's a lot of bones.
But do you
Or
know
small
what happened?
peaks.
Nary
your
a
pick.
moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike.
Ouch.
And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping.
Isn't he made of stone? Does he have blood? Can he go red face?
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
I read that as Krateros, honestly.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Most.
Oh damn, you got a nice
I'm tired
beard,
of
dude.
speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
They're the hyenas.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena.
We'll never know.
Sorry. I meant officers.
Oh my god, I also said freaking
Hey,
hyenas.
old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends.
Old man is slow. These doors are slow too.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Is it though?
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Just gonna knock them out.
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me,
Why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Well,
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
only a little bit.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Oh, more people bringing up his mom.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Damn.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
I mean, did we really think that this old man was going to, like, change his mind? To, like, more, like, modern views on stuff?
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion
It's gotta
should never dwell
be
amidst
strong.
its prey.
Never show. It must never cry.
Especially when it wields power
Totally
enough
healthy.
to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Oh shit.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child.
Is that Mighty
You
as a
mustn't
baby?
reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands?
Kind of awkward knowing that
mere
Mighty
words
did end up
alone?
killing, you know, his the king anyway. Like, you know.
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
I will end the death cycle by killing this child.
Your failure is inevitable, Europawn. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold!
I wish we could see, instead of just a 2D image.
Consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo. Then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear.
Well, thank you
and
for head pat,
prove
though.
your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side.
Thank you for
Cowards!
hydrate.
2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Father of the year right here.
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
I really like
My son.
Mighty's mom's like VA.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces!
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only their cries and waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Welcome back, kitten. Your room is so nice and warm. My room is also not nice, but also warm. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." You had a chill from the river of souls wafted by. A sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open.
Miss, you're awake.
Oh, isn't this a lovely, nice way to wake up? Why is in my room now? It's too hot. That's why. Castoris, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
You weren't just nearby, you were like on top of me while I was in bed.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
I don't know, her last gift didn't go so well.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Criminals revealed the past of the trials of Apatophis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book to write it down. I'd be an expert in knowing what having someone on top feels like.
Now that Mikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
What's wrong with that?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
It do look like them. They stand out.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
I mean, it could have.
It's impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
Why is Trianne so anky?
Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Does it matter if it's a counterfeit if it makes you happy? I mean, it depends on what the asking price is, I suppose.
Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two catch things up soon.
That's such an awkward position for the merchant.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Huh.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
What's up, merchant?
Excuse me. If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See,
I love how nosy we're being right now, by the way.
Some time ago,
This is actually very nosy of us.
Memorial Market. and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see.
I mean, it's not impossible it could be genuine.
Madam, would you mind selling this trinket?
Surely there are other ways to tell.
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
There it is.
Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
What did it cost you?
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
That's such a mood caster. I get you entirely.
Set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care.
What did you say? You did say that,
I haven't
kitten.
been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting.
I'm not gonna
long
leave you.
enough.
Don't worry. I'm here. Shwoom. Shwoom. Shwoom? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Shwoom. Cast. No. Cast. Oh dear. We left her behind. Oh dear. Oh. Okay.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Well, we were dilly-dallying. To be fair, Cass, we were like shopping along the way and being nosy. I'm finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Do you call Dan that as well, or do you just call me that? The gift. Give me the gift. Sorry about my companion's face. Don't apologize for me, Dan. The fuck?
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle.
Oh, I always have energy in this
For all
game.
that has happened,
the Trailblazer is
it
like
was never our intention
constantly
to drag you two into the battle against
brain
Nikador
rot.
and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood. Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Can I drink it?
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Remember that time she was gonna kill me? My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your
Dunhung?
heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, we don't forge alliances, thank you very much. We have some misgivings. I'm paraphrasing down here. Having said that, please don't misunderstand. We will do what we can to assist you. I've heard the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the council. As outsiders, we don't want to get caught up in that.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who this?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that
Holy
she's being
shit,
genuine.
another new character. Hello?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Didn't we get shot down? No, that was Nikdo probably. Yeah. Who are you?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Thank you for taking care of the
I'm gonna
wounded
call you
the past
Haya.
few days.
Haya.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Oh, you're a doctor.
I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Another nickname for Casteris? Cassie? Is Aglaya's nickname Agli? 4-star? I have no idea. They've not announced this character as far as I know.
Miss!
Why are you glaring at me? What? Don't glare at me, Cass.
You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
I'm never calling her Lady Aglaya. She's gonna be Aggie for me for now on. It was Aggie, right? Agli. You're gonna be Agli from now on. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Who am I referencing here? It couldn't be like a fourth wall break, could it? What is going on with my controller lately? Oh no, wait, it's not the controller. It's the computer. I forgot. No, it's not. What's going on with my... Ever since I changed USB ports around, it keeps like stop working.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus,
Oh,
I've
you're
heard you're also children
an
of the
abundance
distant
character.
skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends?
Aww.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
No.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say
Surely
that
it's
this
the
gift
March,
carries
yeah.
no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
You have a questionnaire ready to go? Pardon the question, but we've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, all of these are a usual skill of Aquila's priests.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the news
I like her little
at the
keychain.
Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me.
She's gotta be a
Little sunbathing
4-star.
in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
She's giving 4-star energy, you know? So you're a therapist. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castras will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Professor.
Regarding the missing Titan, Thanatos.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna find Thanatos in 3.2. Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Yeah, let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
I wanted to play. I don't want to go on a diplomatic mission.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Grey? Did you just call me Grey? The fuck? That's a terrible nickname. Gaining more insight to the customs and the geography of other regions is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would.
Why would there be things that are invisible?
Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Smooth. Does every location have 3 chapters that get released in 3 different updates? That's really up to them how long each thing will be. Oh my god, is this disconnected again? No, there it goes. Jesus Christ.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Because she's very short. Tell me about Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
I will help you do that.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard.
I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates.
Another new
Let's go meet
character?
up with her.
Or is it just an NPC? It's probably just an NPC.
Look, there she is, and Lady Trianne.
It's just an
Who's that
NPC?
they're looking? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
How does the fingering on my controller work? I don't know, I move my finger and it goes?
Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Why are we just standing around? He needs emergency treatment
These
now.
wounds, they're caused by the black tide.
The black tide? Just outside?
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
That seems reasonable.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Oh, you mean the on-screen control? I thought you meant like my actual controller. No, it's not that advanced. It's an animation that plays. It doesn't have real-time tracking on it.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
Why are you so smug-looking, Trianne?
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
I'm not little.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands.
Alonzi?
Go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
You got this, Cass.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
You want to learn too, Mem?
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, mem, mem,
It's been days. Holy.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Mem is pretty adorable, I'll give you that.
This is amazing.
I still believe that Mem is going to
more
become
intelligible
Alicia.
after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem,
You're learning new things.
Memmy, mem, 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 mem,
Will you grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Do you not like your paws?
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's horrible. You can't say that. What? What did I even say? That it sounds weird? Oh my god, Cass is like so adorable right there. Have you seen this?
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Mem.
Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
You're going to learn... Oh, transform into a cute girl now. Aw. What was I yelling? I don't...
You. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy. Mem saying puppy is the cutest. I want to hear that again. That's so cute.
It's already action hour. Lady
Noon?
Trian, I hope you're well rested.
They call noon action hour? Okay.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
There's some entire briefing is that they would be saying mem in a higher pitched voice over and over. I mean, yeah.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Well, you know she had red hair anyway.
Not even in the dream just now.
That's true, mem. You have powers. Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over. Surely one contains an image of Trian's mama. I can go boom. I love the voice direction. This okay, say mem for this amount of time, then go boom, and then say mem again over and over.
That's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Stop calling me pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Why is everyone little something? We'll figure out what you are, mem. Don't worry. Shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big
I
tree
see
whether
ghosts.
Cersei would be willing to visit Alkema. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the...
Look!
Whoa.
Tree! It's huge!
This place is cool looking. Reminds me of Sumeru almost. Oh, with the camera? A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as it was singing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Heng? Perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a big tree as this one, it'll be a troubling situation. I will take a picture of the tree. Gorgeous. I just realized the tree has a face. I didn't even notice that, but it has a face on it.
It's the Bough of Rift, the
The
divine
Reason
body of
Titan.
Circe's.
Oh shit.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There,
Yggdrasil
people sought mental
2.0.
clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
It's not quite as impressive as Yggdrasil though.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Is it supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Something's pretty sus. What an inconsiderate Titan.
Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Sorry, Cass. I'll
Maybe
behave.
everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
It's noon.
This place is too quiet.
Fuck, I can't stop yawning.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
I wonder where it is.
Ogre's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it.
Oh, treasure.
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Looks good.
As I expected, something's not right here.
There's nobody here. Someone should have come forward, yeah. Gladion, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Foxseeker. Welcome. I hope your stream went good. Hang on. I got you. There we go. Thank you so much. You were playing Deep Rock Galactic? I'm not familiar with that game. The vampiric foxes arrived. Aw. You're welcome to take a nap. If you don't, you know, you can just rest on my tails if you like, while I play the game. Oh, Rexy, I'm sorry. I thought you were like AFK. You can always take a rest. Don't worry. I know after a long stream, it's nice to get a good rest in. A second rate? Yeah, it's the second rate of the night. If I insist, I do. You are welcome. We do be doing some Star Rail story. It is long and full of yapping. It do me the way. So you're welcome to just relax and enjoy the ride. You were setting up some stuff on Monster Hunter? I see. That's okay. I believe you, Rexy. I'm doing okay, Fox. Thank you so much. And Gladion, thank you for the follow. You did not see me on YouTube? Don't tell me I forgot to do the YouTube stream. Now I gotta check that. I'm pretty sure it says I'm live. Oh. private. Fuck. Hold up. I'm streaming to fucking nobody on YouTube. You thought that was intentional? No. It was not intentional. Why would that be intentional? Why would I want to stream to nobody? Right, well there it goes. It's no longer private. Because my PC was dying? No. There we go. Well, at least, you know, I didn't forget to go live, so I still will have the stream VOD. You know? It is now available again on YouTube, though. Thank you for the mention, Fox. I didn't realize.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Something happened.
That's possible.
A fellow Fox YouTuber here to help. Aww.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jesus, Trian speaking in bold letters. Glad he's a fox too. A vampire fox, no less.
No one's here.
What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian.
Oh, the
could you
golden
lend me that
spindle.
golden spindle.
Like Laya said, things would be invisible.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh?
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
This is some kind of prayer? Well, of course it is.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction.
Maybe she's not a very good romantic.
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
The ghosts we've been seeing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Hello, ghosty.
Mem.
Be aware of the one that speaks in memes. They're very cute.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh? Well, you would know all about that, I suppose. Yeah, Cass. That is fair.
Dead me, mem.
Dead me, mem.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
I saw them the whole way in, though.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
The story's long. We got estimated about 6 to 8 hours, so yeah, it's pretty long. Hi, Misfit. I hope you're doing good.
Can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try. You're getting better, Mem. Mem.
mem. Memmy mem.
I want to hear that again.
Memmy try. Mem. Mem.
You're so cute. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Elysia.
Black. Cloak. Mem. Sword.
Oh, words.
Towards the great tree.
Kind of sounds like March a little bit, actually.
Mem. Mem.
You could only make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Thanatos? Here?
Trianne will be on high alert!
But wasn't, Fuck, I forgot her name already. The new one we just met with the pink hair? Wasn't she here not long ago?
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Oh dear.
There, on the steps.
Oh dear.
This looks really scary. Mem.
The Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those.
Oh.
This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Oh.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Does that mean the Black Tide is near?
Should we inform Aggie about
With
this?
is the Titan okay? It seems to be moving. It's definitely giving Abyss right now, even with the like censored.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. Okay.
As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Me!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
None of these are weak to ice.
Confidence.
I should switch out my
Honored to meet
team
me.
after this battle.
Mimi!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
This is not good. Oh no.
Hey! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Step up, let's see ya.
Can I heal?
Time to mix things
Still?
up.
Okay, I can still heal.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Jesus Christ.
In the mood for another.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond!
My favorite path?
It's all
Baseball,
yours!
lance, clocky, or mem? It's hard to say.
You defeated it!
Maybe.
Little Kaz! You're so strong!
Maybe mem. I like mem. These monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here. No, I don't think so, Mim.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have anything... We haven't got the Strife Core Flame sorted. Bit of a problem.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
I mean, we saw a dude that was injured by the Black Tide.
Looking at
the
this
gate.
mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Are all the scholars freaking dead, though?
But at what price?
Like, have we lost all of them? In Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Baseball bat's your favorite? And you like the Lansun Fox? Though they're all really nice. I really like all of them. I hope we get like a bow or a sword or something. You know, that'd be cool. I was kind of hoping, you know, we'd get the hunt. We'd get like a bow or something. Or I'd really like a sword. But I don't think they'll do that.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact!
Oh.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
See, Trivy gets to call Aglaya Aggie.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But?
What?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
Anaxa?
Unless something went terribly wrong, he should
That's the
still
other
be
character
alive.
coming out with Castris.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time.
This time?
We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural
Someone's
disaster.
influencing it.
Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Yeah, shit, like if she learns everybody's fucking dead.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Anaxa is still alive. Why does everyone trust him? I did not get the vibe that anyone trusted him.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust
Yeah.
Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
He doesn't believe in titans at all?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Yeah, literally, there's a titan right there.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
It's a very novel idea. The Nameless has worse luck than you. Every place they visit is in the middle of some sort of extinction level event. Isn't that kind of our whole thing, though? Is we gotta save places all the time.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Orynyx was reluctant to help us. I was worthy.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
If you see any, like, black tide looking tides, let us know.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
She's out of shape, guys. Confirmed.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Must not fall behind. Orynyx is his power. We got the time powers.
So many monsters.
Let me switch team. This one.
Cheer 100 pinch punch first day of the month.
Pinch punch? Are you pinching or are you punching me? Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. One after the after? One after the after. One after the other? It's kind of rude. You don't just pinch and punch people. How dare? On the first day of the month you do? I've never heard of this before in my life. Battered and boops. I don't know. It's kind of rude still, though.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming lance. Charge.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Maybe the Eyes of Oryx will find a way to open it?
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
This voice sounds really familiar. Is this the dude?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the
Anaxa.
7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Spores.
He sounds like a guy from
Before we go
Genshin.
any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Oh, it's far too late. Literally, the subtitles are calling you Anaxa. Anaxa. You're called a mem, actually.
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
I will always interrupt him.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
What is with this dude? He's so full of himself.
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Oh, so
I also know that you
he's
have
just a
already
fucking large language model.
the black tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to
Oh, so the rest ran away. Okay.
If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
He's wise and Iron Fist. I see.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
I know he sounds really familiar, but I did not think Wise from Zenless, honestly.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Open the door.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Oh, he made it clear it was not a memory.
Professor Anaxa?
Well, thank you for head.
That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
I'm sorry, I won't give you too much food. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Frick, why can't I stop yawning today? I swear to God. We must head to the Luminary Throne. As for me, it's Wolfie? What do you mean by Wolfie?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Well, let's go get it, Castors.
But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Well, on the bright side, it's easy to defend and difficult to attack. They should definitely be alright. Wait, what? Did you just say alright? Are you getting better at English?
Alright.
Ah.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Wolfie is an NPC. Okay.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
We've been spoken to by the Titan.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
It was clearly the Titans. Oi! Kael'vis, what the hell? Jeez, it's in the way of my arms. Jesus Christ. What do you mean what button does you know what the button did. Oh, silly. How dare. So rude. My poor back is gonna be hurting. You had no idea, honestly. Pretty sus. My back's already fucked. What's a little more? True, true. I have experienced ghost hunt. I literally do. In this game, we did ghost hunting. Don't worry about it, man.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The air? Can the air speak?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Oh, a statue?
Let's go check it out.
A man in draped robes. Look. Resembling an old man draped in robes. Stroke it? Should I stroke it?
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mim.
Oh, my lord, you are gorgeous. Who are you? What the heck? Hello?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
That's a good-looking ghost right there.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Oh, well?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Damn, Cass. She's on that demon time. Only an NPC by the looks of it. It's the best, NPC, though, I've ever freaking seen, like...
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Idonia?
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Damn, that line goes hard, though.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
She's the reason, Titan.
Just call me Calypso.
Calypso!
I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Fuck, get Davy Jones' stat. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
The goddess of the cruise seas? It's Calypso. It's fucking Davy Jones's wife.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now.
I released you from your human bond. This is what happened.
Phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
She's been released already from her human bond, and now look where she is. She's in freaking Star Rail.
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Yes.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However,
I love the cast
I'm going
versus
to
like
ask you some questions.
so unhappy with
Please
this
answer them
person.
truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Huh?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
In motion.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Was it a trick question?
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Oh, naruhodo.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
No.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Don't you be like this.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Mem's just so confused. Don't worry, Mem. I don't freaking know either.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
You now know the only redeem you need save points for? What, the freaking growth potion? SMH.
Looks good.
Where is I go? Bum bum bum.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
Why is she so pretty, though?
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Right. Yeah, just get the flower. Can you just fly over there, Mum? This could be a trap.
You're making it sound so ominous.
Well, you make everything sound ominous, Calypso, to be fair.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's eternity in the grand scheme of things?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa,
come on, get on with it, Calypso. Let me just grab the flower.
Should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Literally, you're like related to the Death Titan. Of course she has reasons. You can kill me with a touch. I am fully aware everyone has reason to fear you.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Just reassuring the half-casts around.
Mem. Memmy mem.
Wait, I need to be on it? When it goes down? Wait, what's this one do? Oh, that did something. Okay, and then I can turn things... No soul. And then this does something.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
It'll break upon impact. When it comes into contact with a flower bed, it will grow the thingamajig. Okay. Oh, it just comes out like that.
Mem.
Let me see.
How smart.
Well, alright then. Simples.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
It's pretty sus, right?
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It's pretty.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
There are several Aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
I mean, they probably can. They probably made the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal.
Memcal?
Mem.
That's so cute that Mem is like slowly learning words.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny this time. An all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
A secret
How do you know
passageway.
this place so well?
Well, she's a ghost. Like, she's probably been here a while.
I'm one of the 7 sages, after all.
Mem's voice actress has a tough job. I love that. Like, you can kind of get the flow of the sentence, even though it's just Mem the whole time. But then occasionally now you're getting like the occasional word just thrown in, like actual word. It's so adorable.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Place it into the pool?
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Oh, that was outside. Were you
Right.
watching us then?
Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am.
Whoa, we turned the lights on.
It's just an ancient promise
Wait,
between
why
the
are the
Titan
ghosties
and
now turned
humans.
red? You see that in the background?
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
You still sound super sus, Calypso. I don't know what to tell you.
That is indeed true.
The ghosts have turned red. That's never good.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's
Feeling
ride
like
the
a third
water
wheel here.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial.
It wasn't it was really hard,
I'm
right?
willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
It took a lot of brain power.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny.
What?
So,
why not Mem?
Ask away.
Yeah. What's that unfair? I'm with you, Mem. That's outrageous.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
But why me first? That doesn't count as a question, does it? I kind of want to say that and see if it actually uses up my question.
That's no good. You asked 2 questions.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, Lady Calypso. Miss, I will observe her reaction based on your question to determine whether she is being truthful. So, don't worry about it.
What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
I don't know what the 7 sages are. Cass, help me out here.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
How many hours have I played in Honkai? That's not a great question. A better question would be is how far along am I? I don't know how many hours. There's no in-game tracker for this kind of information. It's been many hours. That's all I know.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
But what if that's a lie?
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
What if that's a lie? Hmm.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
You have 55 hours? How did you figure that out?
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait.
Oh, hello, little nymph. Oh, you gotta wait. Third-party software? I see. Do we have to ride the water wheel, or what's the story like? There's a lot of content in the game. Oh, there's tons of content. I have not even done it all.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Don't worry about it, Calypso.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just...
Memmy
Ah.
mem. Mem. Mem.
Cut away the heart of strife. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Mem.
Tonight, stars echo. Bathe in gold.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
Me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mem.
Of no great
And these
concern.
guys are really freaking strong. They have a lot of HP.
A little honesty. All lies shall be revealed.
Mimi.
After 55 hours, you would say you just passed the halfway point? Like 5 or 10 hours ago? I would not say so. And even then, that's only the freaking story as well. There's a heck of a lot of side quests and a lot of other content as well. And endgame content also. Although the endgame content at the moment, especially like Memory of Chaos, is very, very not free-to-play friendly, but it is what it is.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Just story. Even then, there's a fair bit of story left. Oh, a bud of treasures. This place is definitely reminding me of Sumeru.
An inventive approach. Truly unique.
Whoa! It's
Hey,
little
Trian.
Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Hey, you said you would stop calling Mem the pink puppy. Forget, I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Shenzhou is the halfway point. There is more stuff between Penacony and here, though, is the thing. So I don't know. Did you find Anaxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Good job, Trian.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Long story, Trian. A spirit wandering around the grove.
Whoa! A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem!
Maybe she can only be inside the tree.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking
A black cloth?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem?
I don't think this is Anaxa.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Probably at the frickin' throne.
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
The Dome? Dome Depot.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What could it be? Don't mind me. I do not wish to fight.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
What is through these doors?
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What is that? It looks broken.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
That's not what she said.
Monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Oh, that's not good that it's missing.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Just say I love you. Good job, Mem. You know, I don't think that's gonna work, but I appreciate that you're coming up with ideas.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about
Maybe
this,
Aglaia should be
Lady
here.
Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
A dead end?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a paddle from the golden bough of vows. It didn't move an inch. Chew on the paddle with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And that vying for a shred of prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. She's giving me that look that March always gives me. I don't appreciate this. Fucking Blizzard's face. I swear to Christ. Stella is such a fucking goober, I swear. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but it didn't move an inch.
Let me give it a try.
The cast is so like, who have I brought with me?
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
It didn't move an inch. Oh dear, what's going on?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where did they disappear to?
Why did they wander off?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy is about to burst into flames!
Ma'am?
The voice seems to be coming
not
from
ma'am.
the Star Chase atrium.
Ma'am. What the fuck? How far did they run? Like, why did they wander off?
Little Gray, little Cass,
What the
bad.
frick?
It's very bad!
Ma'am, what the hell are you doing down there?
I'm fine.
You're just a little warm? You don't want to become a snack? Why did you go down there? What the hell? Don't apologize to the things of death. The frick? I'll be right down.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
You didn't mention this?
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I gotta solve a puzzle to get down to her. I swear to Christ. Can't I just leap down? If this was a cutscene, I could just jump down there. Poor Mem. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Mem. I didn't know. I just fucking drowned her. Oh dear. I'll be right back, Mem. Just hold your breath. It's okay.
An abundant fragrance. Recognition.
Oh, you're cold. Was the water cold? Hang on, I'm just getting some treasure. Just hold on.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Get my orb.
Disconnected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Where do I go now? Down here? I'm on my way. Wait, what do I do? I got a space. Oh, it's over there. I see. Naruhodo. We aren't trying to finish the entire story tonight, right? I don't think I can finish it tonight. At the next opportune stopping point,
to smell something
I'll probably stop.
delicious.
You're smelling something delicious? Mem is irresistible. I'm sorry I drowned you slightly, Mem. Don't worry, Mem. I got this.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution. Ha!
Mimi! Mimi!
Get there!
I hope for an end to strife. A little honesty would do us good. Tonight, stars echo.
Get there!
Is that fear I sense? Bathe in gold.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ! It's kicking my ass.
A little honesty would do us countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Mesa. All lies shall be revealed.
Jesus.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Protect me! Thank you, friend.
Christ. How leveled am I? That was a max level. Literally, Trailblazer just got knocked out, Mem. What are you talking about?
Easy.
Easy? Wait, that's not in the subtitles. Relics and Lycones? Yeah, I'm maxed out. Kitten. There's 4 of us.
Mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A bit of the preservation.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh, never mind. Welcome back, Calypso.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Ah, she does this, Trian.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
You're not elation.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Oh, what's this reclaim true form business?
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Wait, you haven't? You said you were already doing that. What the? Literally, we cannot
Another
trust
trial.
Mem.
you. 8 people that don't finish their thoughts. Same, mem. Oh my god.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Poor Trailblazer. R.I.P. Maybe Aglaia is not strong enough. My Aglaia team anyway. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Where is my healing food? Is that all? No! I will use my food that I never use.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
The golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill on from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only a faint spark gathers at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Mem. Memmy.
Blup. What was that?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Well, it wasn't exactly hard, Calypso.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Jeez, that was bright.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Yes. Oh, Titan sad cries. Oh.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Aww.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright. See you later.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Aww.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night, Calvis. Thank you.
You're actually Circe's.
I freaking knew it was Circe's. This whole Calypso business.
Oh my. The children of humanity.
I literally said it was Circe. Then she was like, no, my name's
final
Calypso. I was like,
at
huh?
last.
Confusion?
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did...
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful
Unlearn.
and sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lotophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
I don't know.
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Oh, you got your Duolingo streak in. You don't have to worry about the mob.
To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Well, you know, we're kind of trying to get the core flame.
That you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Well, it seems reasonable.
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
And where's the rest?
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Oh, lovely.
Which is in dire need of repair.
We're not. We left the doctor behind.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
So much for the Anaxa dude not believing in the Titans, you know?
Especially that heretic named
Heretic,
Anaxa.
yeah.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Well, that's nice of you.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
We gotta piece the core flame back together and then get it out of here.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
The swordmaster?
Together, in one go.
Oh, well?
Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Well, you know, it's reasonable that we gotta get rid of this
Even
dude.
if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Alright, let's go beat him up.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Is it a nice throne?
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Well, alright then. Welcome in, Ghost Kitty. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. That's the third raid of tonight. Hi, hi. I hope you enjoyed Star Rail today. The redeem. Oh, do I have to do the redeem right now? Like, people just joined in the raid and it's kind of embarrassing. I don't, it's Thank you, Sammy, for the follow. And Prince Turtle, thank you. I do have to do the redeem. Oh god. Frick. God damn it. It was your first time ever playing Star Rail? Oh, I hope I'm not spoiling things for you then. I'm like in the latest story at the moment. I hope I'm not spoiling things. I hope you're enjoying it though. Yeah, you are? Nice. I really like Star Rail. It's one of my favorite of the games, the gacha games. You'll forget the story before the day ended, so it's all good. Oh, that's such a mood though. Like everything just goes in one ear out the other for me. That's just how it be. Oh frick! Hold on, Ghost Kitty. I gotta do a redeem for somebody before they give out to me. Thank you for the follow, though. But pay no mind to this. It's a little embarrassing, but Muskie, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Muskie. There you go. Yes. Bastodon, I swear, I can't believe you keep redeeming that. Unbelievable. Right, why do you do this right when we get a raid? That's sort of Christ. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community here, Ghost Kitty. If you need to get any rest or anything, don't worry, I understand. You know, get your post-stream self-care. Always important. And anyone, don't feel pressured if you don't want to see spoilers or anything. Don't feel too pressured. To stick around. That's okay. Nice. I understand. You see why they redeemed it? Listen. There are worse things. Spitting facts. It is what it is. Oh Lord. Yes, stretching. Arara. There you go, Ken. Right when I'm stretching too. Where was I again? Good question. Oh, I was going up the tree. I was climbing the tree. Yeah.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It's less embarrassing. Of course it is.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Will you, Trian? Will you give me a trial run? Also, this place is like very Sumeru. It's like so similar to Sumeru City.
Ahead lies the luminary throne. And also,
You spent all the entire time gushing over how cool their alts are. Oh yeah, they are freaking awesome. Especially in the new region, a lot of the new characters are so good.
What's wrong?
I can't wait for this character, Casterus, to come out. Bull Rush, Sand, and the Blazing Sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh, Anaxa. Hmm.
My eyes can no longer see.
Is he blind?
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Hmm. That's definitely looking like the throne up ahead. Is he trying to kill the Titan? What a bitch. Oh shit, I think I see the swordsman that she was talking about. Alrighty, Rue. That won't work as a threat. While putting me in a cage. Can I use my ability before going in here? This place is really nice looking.
Infallible.
Saw, dude.
Ma'am.
What is it, ma'am?
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh, yeah. And who's this, pray tell?
Who is this black-robed guy?
The source of the smell and the memory. He's the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction. He's got a heavy breathing.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
You don't say, Casterus.
The black sword and cloak.
That's a sword?
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Oh.
You're not demigods.
Oh, you speak.
Stand down or die.
I mean, one of us is a demigod. It's just as we won't be able to defeat them. I'll protect everyone. We got this.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
We got this. We got this.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Down. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene?
Be careful.
One slash.
Holy fuck.
2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
Cass, are you okay?
Who exactly are you?
Fuck, my shield did not last long enough.
Me.
This dude looks cool.
Scorn.
Damn, what's this music?
Converge and awaken!
I do not like where this is going.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
She's dead, just touch him up. She tried. And you know what happened? She got fucked up for her trouble.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Me! Me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. So powerful. Cersei's was right.
I see through.
What even kind of damage was that? I'm so glad I switched teams, by the way.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Return to the great dream.
Oh, fuck. Ma'am.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
It doesn't sound good.
Be reduced.
Fucking hell, dude. Oof.
In that case.
Oh shit. She's on that demon time, guys. Oh fuck.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Holy fuck.
How annoying. Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
That's not an Axa, that's the frickin'
Professor Anaxa?
It's Cersei's.
No. It's Cersei's.
Ma'am, get your butt back out here.
Bless.
Oh, freaking nice though. We have backup now.
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Me.
I weep for the departed.
We got this. We got this.
Dust
That is
rain.
much better.
It too shall fall.
Now he's not got such high resistance to damage.
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one. Me.
Scorn.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Creations.
I imagine fighting is pretty tiring.
That was.
No! Look out, everyone!
Uh-oh. We need to get the core flame out of here.
Century Gate, open!
The fuck? Holy shit. Where did you send him? Goddamn. Oh, she's okay though. That's no problem, Ghost Kitty. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, that was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Your baseballer is back. Are we unharmed? Tribby looked a little worse for wear there. Or Trian.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
You need to go get some rest. See a doctor.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Am I blocking Trian here?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Damn, he's kinda hot though, a little bit, you know?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Oh, right. We're not allowed to call you Anaxa.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
So you have the core flame, good.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
It would be convenient if you came along, for sure. Yeah.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some
it's
things
definitely
to take
not
care of
31
first.
years. Given it's
The
52
families
weeks
of some
in a
of
year.
my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Was that an AI answer? The families of some fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Ah.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
Why is she cold-hearted when she has the Romance Titan's flame?
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
That's not what scholars do.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
That's what empathetic people do.
So,
it's not exclusive
after
to
all
scholars.
These years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Anyway, why do you need to get the 500,000 specifically channel points, kitten?
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus'
Bragging
wife,
rights.
right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Oh dear.
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Oh,
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice
Oh.
are things
That
I've learned to
explains
face
things, I
with
suppose.
composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
take
about
up my
that. He's
lance
having
against the
second
creatures
thoughts
of
on
the
that
Black
too.
Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oof.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything
Hello,
I can
old
help
man.
you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Jeez. Oh, fuck.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
I fucking hate like old men like crying and stuff.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine.
So men can't cry. That's not what I said. I freaking like hate it when I like it upsets me more when like an old person cries, you know?
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy.
Did you come back at
There's
a
lot
bad
going on
time?
in
Oh,
the
we're
city
just
and
telling
I've got
people
my
that their
hands
loved
full.
ones died. Don't worry about it.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
It makes me sad, kid. It
Keep
doesn't
your cool,
annoy me.
Titus.
It makes me sad.
I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago,
upsetting.
your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh. Well. He's taken out very well then, isn't he?
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
You know, I don't think
I
he is
already
taking
got
it
him
too
a
well.
retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and
He's
he didn't even
crashing
give me
out a little
chance
bit.
to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
It does have a hard pity. 90, as Kitten
That is
said.
it.
It's the same
That's
as
all the colleagues'
Genshin, if you've played it before. Soft pity starts at 76.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
So 90 is guaranteed, or there
Take me
is
to see
a
Aglaia.
50-50.
All right.
So 100,
I'll lead the
like,
way.
proper hard pity is 180, technically. If you lose the 50-50. 76, yeah. At 76, the odds go from something like 0.5 or 6 odds to like 25% chance of getting. And the little sleepy boy. Look at a sleepy boy. 20 jades per pull? No, it's 160 jades per pull.
More and more species.
What's she got going on there with her golden threads? You dance me,
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello.
Oh, my life.
We have an important matter to
Jesus.
discuss with Lady Aglaia.
Oh,
May
fuck.
we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
This dude's hair, I hate it. Every NPC that has
My
this hair.
apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the
Oh, but we're here with really important stuff.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
I can't believe she's making us text. Oh. We are now fully cognizant. Do you have to use big words that I can't pronounce, Aglaia? Jesus. As the Holy City faces sundry complications,
Skill
and manifold duties command attention, preclude us from extending a proper welcome. It is honor we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy, you never. What the fuck? She never even says thy. Why is she spelling it out? Following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. You're writing literature, so it is written. The fuck? What the hell? Must be the garment make. Oh, it's the fucking robot. It's her goddamn robot. For God's sake. Also, I like your profile picture, Casterus. It's pretty cute. You just installed the games so you can pull for Casterus? Well, you got plenty of time. It's like over a month before Casterus.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
You'll be good in Axa. 180s is too much to get?
So many unexpected
Probably,
things
but
happened on our journey to the Grove.
I would say
We
you would
truly
still
had
get
no
a lot of the
intention
way
putting
there.
You in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
That's no problem, Fox. So many unexpected things in our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger. Trouble is an old friend.
The Black
as it
Tide
were.
is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight.
I
leaving the city
suspect
in
it's the
blood
dude
and
with the
tears,
sword,
haunted
Casterus.
by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
That sword master.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Oh?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Not me, though.
Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Is she blushing?
I'm curious why you weren't affected
She
by
just
my
blushed.
power, Miss.
I don't know. I'm just used to these things
My
happening.
apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired.
Do you want to hold
after being on the
hands?
move these past few days.
We can test it again if you want.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now.
Let's hold hands.
and rest for the day.
Okay. Oh.
Miss.
Right, well, let's go get our rest. And that's probably where I will take a break until tomorrow.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, hey, Dan. I better talk to Dan before. Yay. Long time no see. I've heard what happened from Fanon. You've been through a lot. You've heard from Fanon. How's Fanon? He was in bedridden last time I was here. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you up to? Organizing logs? Ugh. Okay. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems... Hyacine ancestors were sky priests and worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues on how to get back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the old holy city in the past few days. I didn't have time to talk to anyone either. Just wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened in the Grove, there's sure to be unrest. We should rest for now. You look tired. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding that hot bath. Well, that's suspicious. Also, I was not expecting suddenly to switch to a different POV. I was about to take a break.
Ian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
There's a lot of trouble at the Grove. Everyone died. What do you mean?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Oh, this is a flashback. Okay.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Well...
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids.
You kinda are, though.
One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
I don't know. Trianne seemed to be doing okay.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Okay. Now I can take my break. And we'll do the rest of the story tomorrow. Because it will probably take another 4 hours. And I ain't got that kind of time tonight. I cannot wait for a freaking rematch with that sword dude, though. That was definitely only round 1. We're gonna be seeing him again. In short order, I expect. If I don't fall asleep? What do you mean? If I don't fall asleep? When? Alright, let me go back to other screen. If I fall asleep, there will be no stream. That's no story. Listen, I'll be awake because I'll be waking up at like 2 p.m. anyway. So it is what it is. Evelyn was not 4 weeks. Zenless, it's usually 3 weeks. I think the only exception was what's her face? It's 3 to 4 weeks. I think the exception was Miyabi. Yes. But yeah, the banners are definitely long enough. Absolutely. So there's plenty of time to get Castoris, especially if you only just started the game. You have so many stellar jades you can get from just playing the game normally. Oh, here comes the theme. Evelyn banner ends in 3 days. The 3rd on the 5th of Feb. The 5th of March, you mean? Rexy? Yes, March. They should do something special on March 7th first in Star Rail. You think? That'd be cute, right? Give us a 5-star version of March. I was kind of hoping they were gonna do that, but it doesn't look like we're getting 5-star March on March 7th. That would have been great, though. She's not 5-star kitten, no. Assuming 5 stars the other path. We don't know. We're probably gonna get a 5-star March. But, we don't know when that will be. We got 5-star Danhong already. So, you know. Oh, tired out. What happened to my normal stream music? It's in the VOD. So it is. That's where it is. It's in the VOD. Why not on stream? So we can listen to other music. Otherwise, I have no flexibility on what music we can listen to. Otherwise, it's always the same music. That's why. But yeah, let's see who I can raid today. Who is live as of this moment. None of the usual people are live. Interesting. There's a lot of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Like a lot of people. Everyone was hyped for Monster Hunter. They were. I know a few friends that would talk about it all the time. So they would. Why don't we wait? A lovely shrew. Boru. Yeah, Borubi. Playing some hunt. If I remember correctly, Boru was actually pretty nice last time we raided them. If I'm not mistaken. So it could be nice to raid them again. So let's do it. Let's do it. He gets called a femboy? How can you get called a femboy? He's a shrew. Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening anyway. I'll probably get some rest pretty soon. Though I am a little hungry, so I might get a snack. I'm also a bit thirsty. I ran out of water there. So I would need to get some more. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I look forward to finishing off this story tomorrow for Starreal. And then we get to do some other stuff next week. We shall see what that stuff is when we get to it. Because you know me and planning. I'm not a very good planner. I do it as it comes, basically. But yeah, have a great night, everyone. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, bye. Bye. Bye.